unexplored jungles live the native tribes who for generations have been ruled by a great leader, the Phantom, the ghost who walks, the man who never dies, a supreme ruler who throughout the years has taught them to live together in peace and harmony. But one day the peaceful stillness of the jungle is broken by the weird and sinister sound of the native tom-toms that had long been silent. It is a message from the Phantom telling the leaders of all the tribes to gather together for an important meeting. And soon, at Tonga village, the home of the Phantom, the chiefs, medicine men, high priests, and witch doctors begin to gather to await the appearance of their leader and counselor.
Looks like business is picking up.
I feel a refreshment mood coming on. Let's go into the bar and have a punch.
That's an idea.
All right. 4 punches, please. Yes.
Well, Professor Davidson, how do you like our strange country by this time?
Very much indeed, what little I've seen of it. Have you any word yet from Mr. Smith?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back today. I'll let you know as soon as the guy arrives.
Tell me, do you know why they're beating those drums?
Some sort of a native ritual. I don't know much about it. I've only been here a short time myself. There's Dr. Bremmer. He's been to the interior many times. He can probably tell you all about it. Dr. Bremmer. I'd like to have you meet Professor Davidson of Melville University.
How do you do, Professor?
Doctor's our only physician here in Saipan.
And this is my niece, Miss Palmer, and Mr. Anders and Mr. Prescott, my two assistants.
How do you do, gentlemen? Welcome to Saipan.
The professor wants to know the meaning of those tom-toms.
Oh, so you're curious about our drums? Well, they're what the natives use for a jungle telegraph when, Oh, but I don't suppose you ever heard of the Phantom.
Isn't that the native legend about the man who never dies?
Exactly. Whenever there's trouble brewing, he uses those drums to call a meeting of all the tribal leaders.
Does such a man really exist?
Oh, yes, he does.
And the natives really believe him to be immortal?
They do indeed. But naturally, we know him to be nothing more than a clever showman who exploits the ignorant savages' superstitious fear.
Where does this Phantom live?
At the Tonga village, about a day's journey into the interior.
Very interesting indeed. I'd like to run across him sometime.
I think you'll find that rather difficult, Professor.
Chiefs, leaders, men of wisdom and knowledge, I have called you together because I fear there are forces that will menace your peace and happiness. There has been no war among any of you, but I have reason to believe that there are evil influences trying to destroy the way of life under which you've lived and prospered. It has long been known No, Shiva. Leaders, stay here in Tonga until I return to tell you more.
Master, I saw you stuck by a poison dart. Brought juice of Tobiana flower. You must drink quickly.
No, it's no use. It would only delay the action of the poison for a short time.
Moko, go search for man who shoot poison dart.
No, that's not important now. Pen and paper. I'm going to send a message to my son. Moko, I want you to take this note to Rusty at Sepena.
Come in.
Phantom, send message to you.
Cable my son at Melville University. Tell him to take a plane to Saipana at once. Mula Mula?
Oh, live, ding, ding.
Oh, aye, Pana Pana.
Pana, pana.
Put that with the rest of Z-17's reports. Come in, Long.
Hi, Chris.
Well, did you get rid of the immortal Phantom?
Yeah, he got it right where the chicken gets the eggs.
Nice work. Sit down. Now, with the Phantom out of the way, we'll be able to force the natives to help us with the construction of our secret air base at Zoloz.
That ought to be a pushover.
What's our next move?
There's a Professor Davidson stopping at the Tradewinds Hotel. He's preparing to take an expedition into the jungle, but he won't leave until after he's had a meeting with Smith.
So?
I want you to find out what a university professor wants with a crook like Singapore Smith.
I'll do my best. Who is it? Oh, come in.
Hi, Singapore. I want you to meet Professor Davidson. He's been waiting a week for you to get back.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Professor.
I'll see you later.
After we've corresponded for so long, I'm glad to meet you in person.
Did you bring the keys?
I have them right here.
Good. Let's see how they match up with mine. Oh, sit down. Now, let's see what we've got here.
There you are.
There's one piece missing.
I knew it would take 7 pieces to complete that map, but felt certain that with your 3 and my 3 would be enough to give us the location of the lost city of the Zoloz.
Looks like you thought wrong.
I see now that it is absolutely necessary to have the 7 key to determine the location of the treasure.
Well, that being the case, you might as well forget the whole thing. I have no idea where that key can be found.
According to legend, should be in the possession of one of the tribes somewhere here in these jungles.
I wouldn't gamble too much on a legend. There are over 50 different tribes living in that plague-ridden country. Some of them are none too friendly.
Nevertheless, I'm determined to take my expedition in there, even without your help.
Well, it's up to you. When do you want to start?
Just as soon as possible.
I think I can line up a pack train for you by tomorrow.
Good. I'll inform the members of my party to that effect. Oh, you better put yours back in the safe.
They're no good to me. Here. You keep them until you find the 7th one.
There you are.
What is the lost city of the Zoloz?
Centuries ago, when the Zoloz were a rich and powerful nation, their country was ruthlessly invaded. The High Chief gathered the country's treasures into their main city, then covered it with water by destroying the dam. So the population scattered into the hills. They broke up into 7 groups, and the leader of each group was given one part of this unusual map. This was done so that it would be necessary for all to be together when they wanted to recover the treasure after the invader had left.
Nice idea. That way they couldn't double-cross each other.
Yes, but apparently the plan didn't work out, and the treasure has never been recovered. Come in, Geoffrey.
I understand from Singapore Smith we're starting out tomorrow.
That's right.
I personally don't think Diana should go with us. What do you think, Jeff?
I'm inclined to agree with you. Jungle's no place for an attractive young lady.
I'm capable of taking care of myself as well as any of you, and no amount of argument is going to make me change my mind.
But listen, Diana.
Save your breath, Byron. You may be engaged to Diana, but as her uncle, let me tell you, you're only wasting your time trying to change her mind.
Any reply yet to that cablegram I sent?
Not yet, Rusty.
Thanks.
Ready, darling?
Uh-huh. Sure you won't change your mind and come sightseeing with us?
Positive. I must get some letters written before we leave in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
See you later, Jeff.
Hello, devil, old boy. How are you, huh? How are you? All right, fella, settle down. I got some work to do. What's the matter, devil, huh? What's going on out here?
Oh, we made a mistake. We thought this was...
What are you fellas doing in that room?
Well, we...
These three trying to break into Professor Davidson's room.
Oh, a little second story work, eh? I'll lock them up in my office until the police can get here. Come on, you get going. You bring up the other two. Thanks, Mr. Prescott, but I guess I can handle them now. I'm sorry about this, but I assure you it won't happen in my hotel again.
If you need any help, I'm at your service.
Thank you. So, the three of you couldn't handle one man and a dog.
Before you get all worked up, you might just as well know he didn't catch us until we were leaving the professor's room.
I apologize. Nice work, boys. That's what I want you to do. Get into hiding until they all leave town tomorrow.
Oh, Mr. Prescott, I was going up to your room. This cablegram just come in for you.
Thank you.
It just looks like I had a lot of trouble to find you.
Forward SS Royal Prince, forward Trade Winds Hotel, Saipana. Thank you. Father taken very ill. Take first plane to Saipan and contact me for further instructions. Where can I find a Mr. Fenton in this town?
Fenton. Fenton.
Yes, this message is signed Rusty Fenton.
Oh, Rusty. Sure, everybody knows him. You go down toward the river. You will pass a warehouse. First trail on your left. He'll take you right into his shack.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah?
Are you Rusty Fenton?
That's the handle.
I'm Geoffrey Prescott. I received this cablegram of the hotel.
Well, come in. Say, I sent that cablegram to Millville.
Right, but it reached me here in Saipan.
Oh, you were on your way into Surprise, Dad, eh?
I came here with an expedition. I thought it would give me a chance to drop in on my father and surprise him, but this message takes all the joy out of it.
Yes, I know. Now, I have a native guide waiting to take you in, and I'd advise you get there as quickly as possible.
Can we get through tonight?
Well, it's moonlight. Why not?
Fine. I've got some business to attend to the hotel first, and I'll see you later.
All right, the guide will be waiting.
But the 6 keys are no good to us until the professor finds the 7th.
And then what?
Well, as their guide, you will be right there when that happens. It's going to be up to you to get hold of that and bring it back here to me. Who is it?
Can I see a minute, Mr. Smith? This is Prescott.
What can I do for you?
I'm checking out.
Nothing wrong, I hope?
Oh, no. Just received a message which makes it imperative for me to leave right away. Please see that Professor Davidson gets this note as soon as he returns.
Why, certainly.
Thank you. Come on, boy.
Good luck.
Things happen fast, don't they?
For reasons which I cannot explain, I must resign from the expedition. I know this will cause you some inconvenience, but I have no choice. Good luck and success. Sincerely, G. Prescott. Well, this works out just perfect for us.
It'll be all right, Dad. I've studied poisons and their cures at Melville, and
There's no use. There's no cure for the I need poison.
But, Dad, I can...
Now, don't talk, my son, but listen. There is so much to say and so little time to say it. You learned the tongues of the jungle people?
I've studied them as you ordered, but I'm not too sure of any of them yet.
That will come with practice. Now, there's another thing you must learn. The secrets of magic as practiced by the medicine men.
Magic?
Yes. There's nothing that so sways the native mind as a few simple tricks and illusions. Zuba will teach you. Come, give me a hand, my son. These are the treasures stored through the centuries by your ancestors.
Why, there's a fortune here in jewels and gold.
It's yours now to use against the enemy who is coming to our jungles for some mysterious reason. Now to the tomb of your ancestors.
Stay here, devil.
Over here, my son. And you solemnly swear before the tombs of your ancestors that you will carry on with a vengeance against all piracy, greed, and cruelty.
I swear it.
This ring is a symbol of the Phantom. Wear it, my son. You are now the ruler and protector of all the people in these jungles.
That Tonga village.
He ain't gonna show up. Get ready to announce his death to all the tribes. And then we'll have things our own way.
Master, the natives very impatient for you to appear.
I am ready, Suba.
I tell you, he ain't going to show. Come on, get going.
Wait till Suba makes smoke. Now smoke come. Watch.
Well, that can't be the real Phantom. I know I killed him. This is just a trick to fool the natives.
No. Him Phantom. Him Phantom. Man who never dies.
It looks like him to me.
Why, it can't be. He's a much younger and taller guy than the real Phantom. I'm telling you, that guy's a fake.
It looks like you missed, Long.
Let's tell the natives that guy's a phony.
Yeah? And when they ask us how we know, we tell them you killed the real Phantom. Why, you'd have your head drying over a fire in no time. Let's get out of here.
Well, Devil, old boy, so far so good. Looks like we got off to a good start. Hmm?
Master, Suba very worried.
What's wrong?
Chota, chief of Mara tribe, never come to attend meeting.
Is that anything to worry about?
Yes, Mara tribe very bad. Like to fight and kill. If Chota not come, means he making ready to start trouble.
Then let's beat him to the punch. If he wants war, we'll give him war.
War no good. You must go see Chota and tell him no fight.
All right, Suba, I'll have Moku take me there.
No, you must go alone.
How can I? I don't know the jungle. I'd never find the Mala village.
Moku marked trail for you.
All right, Devil, let's go.
No, you must go alone.
Sorry, old boy. You have to stay here. I'm ready, Suba. Show me the trail. Keep the home fires burning, boy.
Mala village this way. Follow trees marked like this.
You sure can't miss those marks. I'll be back soon.
Get a good tight tie on that now. Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're about organized, Mr. Smith.
Yes, looks like everything's practically ready. I've notified the authorities in all coastal cities to pick up Prescott if he tries to leave the country.
Fine. And if he's in the jungle, the chances are we'll run into him sooner or later.
I can't believe that Jeff's a thief.
Who else could have stolen the keys? I should have known that he was up to something when I caught him listening outside of my room yesterday.
We're all ready to start anytime you are, Professor.
Take good care of him, Larkin. Well, good hunting, Professor.
Thanks. Hola, Baca!
Hey.
You take cover mark by the tree. So. You fixed, Mark?
All covered.
Good. Now you take this trail. Come, we hide here.
definitely took the wrong trail, all right.
Sure. Choda's got ideas.
That trail lead to Devil's Swamp. Evil spirit not let him escape. From high place and tree, we watch. Soon be gone.
He'll never get out of there.
Look, alligator.
Well, we won't have to worry about him any longer.
Come. Go to village. Sound drums. Tell all tribes, Phantom dead.
What's going to be Chota's next move? Is the Davidson expedition safe from further attack? Will the outlaws be able to disband the safari? Don't miss The Man Who Never Dies, the next exciting episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Professor Davidson possesses part of the only map that shows how to reach the lost city of Zoloz. In order to take his expedition there, he must find the missing part of the map. Singapore Smith, certain there is a treasure buried in Zoloz, plans to double-cross Davidson. Meanwhile, the Phantom is trapped by another faction, headed by Dr. Bremmer, a secret agent and head of a ring of foreign saboteurs. Suddenly...
Phantom soon be gone.
He'll never get out of there.
Look, alligator.
Well, we won't have to worry about him any longer.
Come. Go to village. Sound drums. Tell all tribes, Phantom dead. Kadya! Aya Kada! Aya Kadya! Send message. Phantom makes Spirit of Swamp angry. Spirit of Swamp kill Phantom.
You sure Phantom dead?
Phantom never walk again. Go. Make drums talk loud. Him tell all jungle people.
Urigawa! Malaka, Lalapako! Kalama! Urumbaga!
What's wrong, Larkin?
Those drums, they're telling of the death of the Phantom.
What's that got to do with us?
Well, the porters are afraid to venture any farther into the jungle without the Phantom's protection.
That's nonsense.
We're going through Mala territory. You know that tribe's not to be fooled with.
The Mallas haven't attacked anybody for years.
That's right, but only because they feared the wrath of the Phantom.
What do the porters want to do?
They want us to turn back.
That might not be a bad idea.
We're not going back. Phantom or no Phantom. Tell the porters that, Larkin.
All right.
Malakala, but skill on make the order. None of us first. Haramas, Baraka. Get up.
Do you think the Mallas might attack us?
We might as well be on the lookout. Let's get started.
Master! What happened?
Someone changed the trail so that it led me into the swamp.
Yes, we find spot where they cover up knife marks I make.
Must be work of Chota or some other Mala man.
I'm starting out again right away from all the village, and this time I'm certain to get there.
Onga, hala.
Master, much better you appear first and show Tonga people that jungle drums have lied.
Maybe you're right, Suba. Come on, Devil.
One more thing, Master. Me worried about dog. Tonga people may wonder where Phantom found such loyal pet.
You're not suggesting that I get rid of Devil, are you?
Yes, Master.
Call your people together and I'll talk to them from the altar. People of Tonga, the drums have lied to you. Jungle enemies have tried to make you believe that the evil spirit of the swamp had done away with me. But as you see, the Phantom lives. While through the jungle, I saw this friendly dog held by the evil spirit of the sinking sand. I fought the evil spirit and overpowered them. Then I pulled him out of the swamp and brought him here for you to see. Sound the drums and tell all the jungle tribes the Phantom is still a man who never dies, and that the peace of the jungle must not be broken. Suba.
That killed this porter.
Take cover!
Your eyesight must be exceptionally good, Larkin. I didn't see anything.
Neither did I. I shot only hoping to frighten them. Mala warriors fight from ambush. They usually keep out of sight.
How can you fight anybody you can't even see?
Right through the chest. Oh, Byron, this is terrible.
It's getting too hot for me around here. I'm getting out.
A spear. They're getting closer.
They'll try and keep us at bay until dark, and then they'll close in on us from all sides.
Looks like our goose is cooked.
Drums. What's all that jabbering about?
The drums are telling them that the Phantom is alive and that there must be no fighting in the jungle.
But do those natives that are attacking us know that too?
Hola, mola, buka! Mala village! Mala village!
Well, there's your answer, Professor. The tribal chief is calling off his warriors.
Hola, mola! Hola, hola!
Look! There, through the trees.
Stand aside. Let me take a crack at him.
No, please. Not well enough alone.
Yes, if the Phantom insists on peace, let us comply with it, too.
Well, you're not beginning to believe that Phantom bunk, are you?
Bunk or not, his orders certainly got us out of a nasty situation.
I think we can go on now with safety. Thank heaven.
Hola!
Get in. Oh. Get it.
Goodbye, old fellow. And this time you stay put. See that he stays here. And don't worry, I'm not going to miss the trail this time.
He's very brave and strong.
He was the successor to his great father, but he has much to learn. Follow him and be ready if he needs your help.
I told you I wanted Davidson and his party captured. And I didn't want you coming back with any phony excuses about the Phantom still being alive.
Shorter sorry, but drums say Phantom not dead. Chota want to go on, but warriors afraid. Maybe next time, Chota do better.
There ain't gonna be any next time. I'm going after Davidson myself. Hey, you guys. All right, break it up, boys. Come on, we got things to do. Come on, let's hustle.
Phantom! Phantom, come! Phantom, come! Phantom! Phantom! Phantom, come! Phantom! Welcome to Mala Village, O Great One. We're very happy you honor us with visit.
Why did you not attend the meeting of the tribal chiefs?
Evil white men in Mala Village would not let Chota attend.
Are they here now?
No, they leave, go far away. Chota tell them he no wants such men in Mala Village.
Who are they? Traitors?
Chota not know. One day they come to Mala Village. They stay and make much trouble. Chota get very angry and say he will tell Phantom. Evil white men fear goes to walks, so they leave, every one.
Chota, you have lied.
No. Chota thought all white men had gone. Chota never lied to Phantom.
Spirit of fire. If Chota has lied, burn down Malda village.
Oh, Master, Chota never lie again. Please tell men to put out fire. Save Mala village from burned down.
Put out the fire. Chota! Any more white men hiding out here?
No, Master. He only one left. All rest have gone.
Where do they go?
They go to meet Safari coming through jungle. They want to see what 3 white men and pretty girl are looking for.
Where is that Safari heading for?
On trail to Longo village.
You keep them prisoner until I return.
Yes.
Remember your orders. Get the natives first. All right, boys. Scatter in behind those rocks.
Take cover! That was a gunshot.
Yes, we're not up against natives this time.
Look, Byron. The boulder at the edge of the brush.
They killed another one.
You're hit. It's nothing serious. Keep firing.
I'm out of ammunition.
Oh, look, Byron, the Phantom.
Don't be silly.
I don't see anything.
Oh, he's gone.
Give me some shells.
I haven't even got a gun.
Is he dead?
I don't know, but look at his face.
The mark of the Phantom. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to tangle with him again. Come on, Brogan, we're getting out of here.
I'd better go back and see if we have any porters left.
Have the jungle renegades won out? Is the Davidson safari doomed? What are Dr. Bremmer's plans? Don't fail to see A Traitor's Code, the next thrilling episode of The Phantom at this theater next week. the Phantom discovers that a number of white outlaws plan to attack the Davidson expedition. He manages to rescue the safari and is pursuing the jungle desperados when suddenly...
How did you happen to come this way?
Moko out hunting. Why you come here, Master?
I was chasing some renegades who had attacked Davidson's expedition.
Footprints lead to Marla village. We follow?
Later. First, I must make sure that the professor and his party are all right.
Hasn't been a shot now for 5 minutes.
No. I better check and see how many men we have left.
You've been wounded. Let me look at your arm.
Oh, it's nothing.
I wonder why they stopped so suddenly. Another few minutes, they would have got all of us.
The Phantom saved us. I saw him fight with those men.
The Phantom? Why, that's absurd. He's only a legend the stupid natives believe in.
You're upset, my dear. And let your imagination get the best of you.
I'm sorry, I must disagree with that.
We meant no offense. We sincerely appreciate your help.
Thanks for rescuing us.
Master! Master! Moko find 3 white men lying in jungle. Shall Moko kill them?
No. Take him to Tunga village so that I may judge him.
Yes, Master.
I suggest you camp here until I can send you new porters to take the place of those you lost.
Wait, I want to ask you a few questions.
Some other time. I'm certain we'll meet again before long.
Say, he works fast, doesn't he?
He reminds me of someone we all know. But I just can't place him.
Here you go! Here you go! Oh, hitch up!
Oh.
Now listen, Chota.
Chota don't want to talk to you. Phantom finds you here, he burned down Marla village. You go now.
We won't leave here till you find us a new hangout.
And if you get tough about it, you won't have to worry about the Phantom burning down this joint. We'll do it ourselves.
Ogamago! Taloko! Sidikato! Shikamosa Tugwa! Sinopse! Oh. No. Chota say go.
Where else in this jungle can we hide out?
Chota no care. You go now.
Now listen to me, Chota. Give us a break, will you? We've got to find a place.
You go to Blackie's. Tell him Phantom sent you. Ghost who walk never look for you there.
Say, that might be smart play.
Okay, Chota. We'll go. But remember, if the Phantom shows up, you ain't seen us.
Chota no fool. Chota no want trouble.
I'm sure glad you fellas got here.
You no take him.
Shut up.
Who locked you up in there?
Chota. The Phantom made him promise not to let me go.
The Phantom?
Yeah.
Why, I thought he was...
Look at the trademark he slapped on him.
Well, here's your chance to make a getaway.
No. You no take him. Phantom say he stay here.
You said he should go with us, didn't you?
He go with you.
Well, what are you waiting for? You want to keep on living, Chota? You better not try to follow us.
No, wait. We fix him other time.
80 cases of ammunition. Check. 20 cases of hand grenades. Check. 200 rifles. Check.
Oh, Miller, come in.
Yeah, hello, Doc.
Meet Count Salento.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Miller's one of my best and most valuable aides. He's the manager of the Trade Winds Hotel.
An excellent spot to pick up information, I'd say.
Salento's bringing us the weapons to arm the natives with.
Well, that is good news.
Yes, in a few days there'll be so much fighting in the jungle, no white man will dare to enter it.
But I hear there's a Professor Davidson in there now. Aren't you afraid he might stumble onto your secret air base?
I'm certain that he's already returning to Saipana.
Dead or alive?
Well, either way is all right with me.
I wonder how much longer we'll have to sit around this place.
Hello? What's this?
I bring new porters like Phantom promised.
Excellent. Assign them their packs, Larkin, and we'll get started again. Right. Tell your master we appreciate his help.
Phantom say Moko guide you on journey.
That's fine. But Mr. Larkin is guiding us to Longo Village, and
You'll be in good hands with this man, Professor. He knows the jungle better than I do. And with this arm of mine,
Yes, of course. You'd better go back to Saipana and have it attended to.
Mr. Smith ordered me to stay with you,
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure we can manage for a while without you. You'd better go.
Thanks. I'll try and rejoin you at the Longo Village.
Take one of the porters to carry your belongings.
All right, I will.
Can we reach the Longo Village by night?
No, too far. Tonight camp at Blackie's.
Who's Blackie?
He trap animals for Rusty. Good man, friend of Phantom.
Very well. Get your porters loaded and we'll be on our way.
You know, there's one thing that's got me worried.
Yeah, what?
Supposing the Phantom should make Chota tell him that we took this trail and are heading for Blackie's.
Well, that'd be just too bad for us.
And I ain't anxious to meet him again.
Phantom! 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 Phantom, come! Phantom! Phantom, come! Phantom!
Welcome, all goes to walks. Man who never
I have
died.
no time for any palaver now. Where is that man I asked you to hold? Where is he?
He escaped. He found gun and...
Yeah, you lie.
No, master. May my staff become a serpent if Chota lies.
Where is he?
Other white men come back, find him, then take him away. They take trail to Blackie's. Chota tell truth now.
We shall see. Pick up your stick. Now I know you spoke the truth. But should you ever lie to me again, you shall all suffer for it.
Master!
Why did you leave the professor's party? I told you to stay with them.
Professor and friends prisoners at Blackie's place.
At Blackie's?
Yes, Master. Moko takes the fatty there. Blackie very glad. Start cook feast. Then bad men come. Kill Blackie. Kill Porters.
How far is it to Blackie's from here?
If hurry, can get there by sundown.
Then let's not waste time.
With old Blackie out of the way, what do you say we take over his fur business, eh?
You can have it, Marson.
Yeah, I'll say.
Look, man on guard. Moko shoot.
No, don't kill him.
Moko use thunderhead arrow, see?
Look, Professor, he's been hit with an arrow.
Sandy!
Thank heaven you got here. Where's your niece?
In that last hut. But they have a native woman guarding her.
Where's the rest of his gang?
In Blackie's hut, the one on stilts.
Hurry up, Moku, and wait for me near that last hut.
Things?
Master! Master!
Take him into the jungle.
You stay out here and keep your eyes peeled. Will take care of the Phantom.
Will the saboteurs rule the jungle now? Will Professor Davidson learn of Larkin's treachery? What brings this man of mystery to Saipana? Don't miss the Seat of Judgment, the next breathtaking episode of The Phantom at this theater next week. Fearing that Professor Davidson and his associates will learn of his secret plans, Dr. Bremmer has his men capture the expedition. The Phantom comes to the rescue and gives battle to the enemy when suddenly...
Beat it, Chris. Natives.
Stop him. And this one will take care of the Phantom. I guess we gave the natives a slip, all right. Don't shoot! Me, Grogan! What's the idea of taking a shot at me? How'd I know it was you? Well, we gotta get out of here. We'll head back to Saipan and tell Bremmer the Phantom's dead.
He's certainly going to be madder than a hornet when he hears we didn't get those keys from Davidson.
How could we get him when he didn't have them?
Wait! We can't leave the Phantom like this.
What, my dear?
He saved us and we have no right to run away. Come on, Byron, let's go back and help him.
Get ourselves killed?
All right, I'll go myself.
Master! Master!
I was afraid they might kill you.
Remember the legend? The Phantom is the man who never dies.
Again, we have to thank you for it.
Right now, you must get to a place of safety.
Oh, where do you suggest we go?
Come to Tonga Village. From there, I can...
Nonsense. It'd be safer to return to Saipana.
That's too far from here to make it without supplies or porters.
He's right, Byron.
Follow me. What are your plans now, Professor?
Frankly, I don't know. I'm undecided whether it's worthwhile to go on without our map.
What map?
We had 6 pieces of ivory known as keys, which when formed into a map, show the location of the lost city of Zoloz.
Yeah, if that fellow Prescott hadn't stolen it, we wouldn't be in this quandary.
Who is Prescott?
He was the 4th member of our party. He stole the keys and disappeared the night before we left Savannah.
What makes you so sure that this Prescott was a thief?
He and the keys disappeared at the same time.
Even so, I don't believe Geoffrey stole them.
An honest man wouldn't have left so suddenly without saying a word.
Are you certain he didn't leave you a message explaining why he went away?
I inquired about that at the hotel and was told he positively hadn't.
But I still think you were wrong to have Singapore Smith swear out a warrant for his arrest.
Master, it is time to judge the 3 white men who attacked the expedition.
Bring them before the seat of judgment, that they may have a fair and open trial. Why did you attack the expedition? Answer me.
We were paid to do it.
Who hired you?
Guy from Saipana. His name is Andy Chris.
Why did he want you to assault the professor's expedition?
He didn't tell us and we didn't ask. Why don't you stop gabbing and throw the book at us?
Very well, here's my judgment. You shall be set free presently to return to Saipana. But if you ever again enter this section of the jungle, your lives will be forfeited to the Tonga tribe. Guards, these prisoners will be taken to Saipana Trail and released.
Why, he's almost a king, with power of life and death.
Master, was it wise to free those men?
Yes, Suba. I'm certain they'll lead me to the man who's in back of all this. That's why I'm leaving for Saipana.
Saipana?
I must find the man who paid those hirelings to assault the Davidson expedition.
Suba understands.
Good. I won't be gone for long. Oh, and the guests. I'll leave them in your care. You needn't say where I've gone.
And you say you're positive the Phantom is dead?
No one could come out of that explosion alive.
But you failed to get the keys from Davidson.
I told you I searched everyone in his expedition, and none of them had anything that even looked like them.
I can't understand that. Long saw Singapore Smith give them to Davidson at the hotel.
Maybe the old crook double-crossed the professor and stole them back later on.
Well, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, come in, Count. Count Salento, meet Andy Chris.
Hello. Hi.
Chris is the man I sent out to convince Davidson it would be unwise for his expedition to continue.
Did the professor accept your advice?
I think we stopped him from any further desire to go into the jungle.
I have some good news also. The munitions arrived safely and can be picked up at the warehouse.
That's fine. Chris, get your boys together and pick the stuff up at the warehouse tonight. Get them into the jungle right away and start arousing the natives.
Right.
Who is it?
The Phantom, Rusty.
Well, come in. Well, what are you doing in Saipana and why in this disguise?
There's someone here in town anxious to get rid of the Phantom and stir up the natives. That's why I came in this outfit. And the name is Walker.
Mr. Walker, at your service. Now, who do you suspect?
Well, maybe I'll be able to tell you about that later. Meanwhile, I want to leave Devil here with you, while I pay the thieving Smith a surprise visit.
All right, I'll take care of the dog.
Devil, you stay with Rusty. See you later.
You bet, and a lot of good luck. Come in.
I hope I'm not intruding, Mr. Smith.
Who are you? What do you want?
My name is Walker. I'd like to have a look in your safe.
Certainly. I'm always glad to open my safe for strangers.
Now, will you open the safe? And keep your trap shut.
All right. There's the money.
Lay it on the floor. Take everything out and put it down beside the money.
Have another one, Locker. It's on the house.
I'll take a rain check. I got to go in and talk to Singapore.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll go in with you.
Insurance policies.
Put them down.
Hope Singapore isn't in good humor.
I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. He's had a grouch on all day.
Well, there's everything I've got in the safe. Now take what you want and get out.
You haven't shown me what I come after yet. Take out that little box.
Just what did you come after, mister? Take off those blinkers and maybe you can see what I've got in my hand.
Oh!
Where's my gun? I'll go after him.
Better not. He's a tough baby. Anyway,
Where's the guy and where'd he come for?
I don't know. I never saw him before. Anyway, he didn't get anything.
Back your cart in here, Marson. We'll get the stuff out.
All right, boys. This is it. Everything marked canned goods. Fumigating room. Danger.
All right, boys, let's get this stuff out.
Hey, who uses this room?
Rusty Fenton fumigates his furs in here.
Nice looking skins.
Come on, give me a hand.
Yeah.
What's the matter, boy?
Well, that's what I call service, Rusty.
And does devil know your footsteps?
Hiya, fella.
How'd you come out?
No luck.
Better sit down and have some supper.
Might as well. Say, what do they keep in that old warehouse at the edge of the clearing, Rusty?
Oh, most everything, I guess. I've got some furs there myself. Why?
Oh, I saw some fellows carrying out boxes and loading them on an ox cart.
At this time of night?
Yeah. That's why it struck me as funny.
Say, those furs of mine are valuable. I better get over there and see if they're all right.
Okay, I'll go with you. No, Devil, you stay here. We'll be right back.
Furs they're loading.
Now, what are you trying to do? Kill me?
Oh, shut up. Those guns ain't loaded.
No, but if this crate was loaded with dynamite...
Well, I wouldn't have dropped it. Come on, grab a hold. Let's get this load of rifles out of here.
Rifles, eh? I've seen those men before. They're members of a group that's trying to destroy the peace of the jungle.
They'll do it, too, if they ever get guns to those natives.
It's up to me to see if they don't. From here on, I work as a phantom. Rusty, you slip around and cover the men at the cart. I'll get into the warehouse and cover the others.
All right.
Never get all this stuff in one cart. I'll say we won't. With a little luck, we can make 3 trips this week.
Hold it. Get your hands up high.
Stop where you are. Reach! Bring him in, Rusty.
Come on.
Come here, Rusty, and take their guns.
Townspeople. We'll get rid of them the quiet way.
Where's the other guy?
He's out cold.
Now all you gotta do is turn that little valve. I guess that'll take care of him. All right, boys, let's finish loading and get out of here.
Who'll be able to stop Dr. Bremmer now? And what will become of the Davidson safari? Don't fail to see The Ghost Who Walks, the next thrill-packed episode of The Phantom at this theater next week. In an effort to solve the theft of the ivory keys, the Phantom disguises himself. In doing so, he learns of a gun-running plot. Alone and outnumbered many times, he attempts to stop the outlaws, when suddenly...
Let me in. Wait. You'll arouse the townspeople. We'll get rid of them the quiet way. Where's the other guy?
He's out cold.
Now all you gotta do is turn that little valve. That'll take care of them. All right, boys, let's finish loading and get out of here. Get ready to pull out, Marston. Okay, boys, let's get out of here.
Gee!
What are you doing here? Where's the Phantom?
Rusty, they get away?
I'm afraid they did.
I've been waiting over an hour. What held you up?
Phantom.
Chris, you told me you took care of him at Blackie's place.
I can't understand how he got out of that explosion.
What happened at the warehouse?
The Phantom and Rusty jumped us while we were loading the stuff. There was a fight.
And then what?
We overpowered the mysterious strong man and put him to death in Rusty's gas chamber.
Well, that's fine, but what about Rusty?
Why worry about him?
If he was working with the Phantom, there's some tie-up between them. He'll tell the whole town we're running guns into the jungle. Chris, see if you can go and take care of him, will you? You head for out in the gorge. Porters will meet you there to unload the cart and carry the stuff into the jungle. But I want you to hurry so you'll get there by morning.
Right.
All right, Gee.
Why would they want to run guns into the jungle?
There's only one answer to that. They're trying to stir up trouble among the natives.
I know, but for what reason?
I don't know, Rusty. But it's my duty to find out. What's the matter, Devil? Trouble?
No, don't put that light out.
Come here, Rusty. I want to show you something. 3 bullet holes right through his skull.
Boy, oh boy, was that fast thinking on your part.
Did you recognize him?
Well, with his face in that window light, how could I miss? He's one of the men that jumped us at the warehouse.
Who does he work for?
Now, that I don't know.
Well, then, suppose you try and find out. Now that he thinks you're dead, he may come out into the open. I'll leave Devil here with you. You can send a message by him as soon as you find out who the killer's working for.
Yeah, but where will you be?
I'm going to Tonga Village to get Moku and some of the natives to help me find out where those guns are being moved to.
All right.
Not this time, Devil. You stay here with Rusty.
Come on.
I can't see any sense of sitting around here another day. I'm getting fed up with it.
But we have no choice.
Nonsense. We started out into this jungle to find a lost city. And the Phantom told this guy to provide us with porters.
He did. They were killed.
So let him get us some more. How about that?
Phantom say not to give new bearers until he come back.
Where'd he go?
Moko not know.
I think you're lying.
Moko obedient to Phantom.
Supposing I go into Saipana myself and see if I can find Larkin. If he hasn't rounded up some new porters by this time, I'll get some of my own.
But Byron.
Or did the Phantom tell you not to let us go into Saipana either?
Phantom not say.
Okay, then guide me there. I'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Wait a minute. That sacred bird, you not kill.
Mind your own business.
Better see who's doing that shooting.
Bird fly away.
You tell me once more what to do and what not to do, and I'll use this on you. Do you understand? I'll get going.
It's that fellow Byron, a native. Who's Byron?
One of the guys in the Davidson outfit. He was at the village when the Phantom kicked us out into the jungle.
We could use that gun he's packing.
And how? Well, let's get it.
Come on. Let's finish this guy off.
The Phantom! Let's get out of here.
Not me. That native's got a blowgun.
Man who steal rifle dead.
Good work, Bucko.
Him dead too?
He's got a very bad scalp wound.
Drums say porters meet white men at Under Gorge and carried boxes into jungle.
Yes, I know. That's the rifles and ammunition they took out of the warehouse. Take them to Tonga village.
Yes, master. If not for you, Moko helped master at Under Gorge.
You get it? Yeah. Here comes along.
All right, fellas, let's get going. Porters will be waiting for us up at the bridge.
All right, Chief, Red.
The bridge is right around the bend there, Grogan. You'd better run up ahead and see if everything's clear. This is it.
It's all clear, but there's no porters here.
Well, that's funny. They should have been here by now. Well, the only thing we can do is wait. I wonder what could be holding up those porters.
You know how they are. They'll be along pretty soon.
Hey, where's Grogan? He was standing at that bridge a minute ago. Grogan! Hey, Grogan! Come here, quick! Where are you? Over here.
What happened to him?
Look.
The mark of the Phantom.
The Phantom? Why, he can't be here.
Well, this just happened. He must be around here someplace. Let's scatter and find him.
Must be the guns for the natives.
Yeah, I wonder where the gang is.
Over by the bridge, I guess.
Horsemen!
ourselves in a pocket. I hope you know where we're going.
We'll get through. We're pretty close to the bridge now. Look, Salento. What's the matter, Salento? What happened?
Where is he?
Where's who?
The Phantom.
The Phantom?
Jungle renegades now safe from justice? And who can step in to thwart the plans of Bremmer? Learn the answer in Jungle Whispers, the next exciting episode of The Phantom at this theater next week. Byron and Moku, on their way to Saipana, run into an ambush. The Phantom rescues them and learns of the gun runner's plans. He races to forestall them at Onda Gorge, when suddenly...
Sure got ourselves in a pocket. I hope you know where we're going.
We'll get through. We're pretty close to the bridge now. Look, Salento. What's the matter, Salento? What happened?
Where is he?
Where's who?
The Phantom.
The Phantom?
That's the end of the Phantom.
Yeah, and Collins and Paul, too.
Yeah, but how are you going to get the ammunition across?
Well, we're going to have to follow along this bank till we come to another bridge or a ford. It's the only thing we can do.
Well, let's get started.
This way, I guess. G. 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 or not, we'll have to give it a try.
Oh, wait.
Hey, look.
Quick,
Hey,
Mike.
look. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
We'll have to pull this load, boys, and take it across empty and load it again on the other side.
Why don't we fix some grub first?
Say, that's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of that. You better hitch the ox and let them graze around a bit.
Give me a hand, Grogan.
Yeah.
Come on, Salento, grab a little of this wood and we'll build a fire.
All right.
Drop that pin.
All right.
Back. Back. Come on, Ray. Come on. G. T. Hey. Up.
Salento. Salento.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Here's his hat.
Where'd he go? Look, he's fired a fuse to the cart.
Hurry up, Grogan! Look out! You can't make it! Come back!
Well, looks like the end of the trail for us. That explosion got Grogan, too.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do for him. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough of this phantom.
Yeah. And face Bremmer after what happened?
Well, I'd rather do that than face somebody I can't fight.
Long's right. We wouldn't stand a chance in this jungle. The phantom would get us before we ever saw him.
All right. Then let's get out of here.
Zoloz. I've got to get to Zoloz.
Are you certain that man said Zoloz?
I'm positive.
Why should a lost city be so important to anyone but an archaeologist?
I don't know. But your expedition which set out to find it was stopped. The men who were moving the munitions are the same ones who attacked you. That means whoever they work for doesn't want that place discovered.
I don't see any reason for that.
Neither do I yet. I'm going back to Saipana. Maybe Rusty has something to tell me by this time.
Well, while you're there, you might see what happened to our guide Larkin. You want to sit around Tonga waiting for him for the rest of our lives.
I'll do that. In the meantime, please stay here in the village. No more running around the jungle on your own.
Right.
Be back as soon as I can, Professor.
Good luck. Well, we did the best we knew how. The whole thing just couldn't be helped.
There's no use crying over spilt milk. One thing, however, becomes more certain every moment. There are two men who must be gotten out of the way quickly if we ever expect to complete our airfield at Zoloz.
You mean the Phantom and Rusty?
Certainly, I mean them. These two are working together, the Phantom in the jungle and Rusty here in town. Both of them know all of you, and sooner or later they're going to trace me through you. Now, this must not happen.
What do you want us to do?
I want all of you to clear out of town and go to Zoloz. But before leaving Saipana, take care of Rusty.
Okay, boss. We won't miss this time.
You'd better not. Well, what's the matter? You know where he lives, don't you? Go on, move.
Come on, let's crowd in on him.
Well, devil, how I didn't stay long, did I? No, see, old Sawbones fixed me up. Yes, sir.
You and Slendo stash yourself in behind those rocks. Marson, cover the other side of the house. I'll slip in on them when you're set.
Right. What's the matter, fella? What are you...
have dropped him.
He ain't shooting.
He got Salento, huh?
Yeah.
Take this note to the camp. You be careful on your way, son.
Stay here.
Go on forward.
Martin!
So you finished him off, eh?
Yeah. Hey, Chris. The Phantom's dog just left here.
What'd you let him get away for?
Well, I took a shot at him when I missed, but... Well, he had a piece of paper tied around his collar.
Trying to get a message through to the Phantom. Well, ain't that just ducky?
What do you mean? Oh, I get it. We'll lay here and wait for him.
Did you ever hear of a booby trap? Marson, tie that guy up hands and foot. Bring that rack with you. I'll show you a trick.
Okay, Chris.
Tie your end of that trigger.
Okay.
You take this end, you tie it onto his belt, and you take all the slack out of it. And when a Phantom comes in, first thing he sees is the guy laying there on the ground. He wants to know what's wrong with him. So the first thing he does is turn him over, like this. Boom. That takes care of both of them. Okay, Long, we'll try it. Cock that shotgun and make sure there's no shells in it. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
She clicks.
That's it. Load her up. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, let's get out of here.
You stay here, fella.
Rusty. Rusty.
Here, fella! Here, fella!
Rusty.
As the renegades and saboteurs join forces, will outlaws rule the jungle now? See what happens in The Mystery Well, the next action-crammed episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Dr. Bremmer plans to dispose of Rusty and the Phantom. With Rusty as the come-on, a trap is set, and the Phantom unknowingly walks closer and closer to his doom.
You stay here, fella.
Rusty. Rusty.
Here, fella! Here, fella!
Rusty.
Nice work, boy. Nice work. Rusty. Come on, Rusty.
I thought I was shot. What was that?
Never mind, everything is all right. Who tied you up? Who's responsible for this?
Well, I don't know. I was shooting it out with Chris and his gang.
Did you find out who they work for?
Yeah, they hang around the Tradewinds Hotel most of the time. I think Singapore Smith could answer a lot of questions.
Well, I'll pay Singapore Smith a visit.
Oh, my head.
Now, suppose we get to the point. I know that you have 6 of the 7 segments or keys which make a map showing the location of the lost city of Zoloz. I want them.
Try and get them.
Well, I have no objection to putting this on a business basis. Will you sell them to me?
That all depends.
All right. Shall we say $5,000?
Don't be ridiculous. What's 5,000 for a chance to find some real treasure?
All right, I'll make it 20, and you can take it or leave it.
You'll have to do better than that.
Didn't you hear me say 20, Rocco?
That's what it sounded like to me. Okay. Give me the money.
No, I'll take the keys.
I haven't got them here.
What do you mean you haven't got them here?
You don't think I'm silly enough to keep them around where guys like you can get them without a payoff?
Well, where did you put them?
You know that little house I own out at the end of town?
Of course.
Well, they're hid under the 4th stepping stone leading to the back porch.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Smith?
Why should I? You paid me more than enough to make it worth my while to tell the truth.
A bullseye. You fool. I told you to wait until I gave you the signal.
Found out what you wanted to know. You didn't need him any longer.
Supposing he lied. I wanted to play safe, have him take us to the place where he hid the stuff.
He didn't lie. Not for 20 grand.
For your sake, I hope you're right. Now get over there and find out.
Right.
I saw you come in this office. So you got him after all, huh? I might as well find out who you are. Take off those glasses. Then I'll take them off myself.
Now, you listen to me. I didn't attack Smith.
I suppose he'll back you up.
I'm sure he will as soon as he regains consciousness.
Well, since you're so anxious to clear yourself, I better go fetch the doc so I can bring Smith out of his stupor.
Do I look foolish enough to let you go so you can bring the police? Ring for the houseboy. Now, when that houseboy gets here, no monkey business, like having him tip off the police.
Come in.
You ring?
I want you to go to Dr. Bremmer and tell him to come here quickly. Mr. Smith needs his attention.
Me go. Big hurry up.
Introduce me to Dr. Bremmer as Walker. Understand? Help me put Smith on the couch.
Don't tell me. I know. They weren't there.
No.
You self-satisfied bonehead. All you had to do was obey my orders. Then we could have made Smith take us to where he really hid the stuff.
But, Doc, I thought I was helping you.
You fought. Since when have I paid you to think? All you're supposed to do is follow my instructions. But no, you wouldn't do that. You had to kill a man with a knife.
No, Doc. Don't, Doc. No, Doc. No. Don't, Doc. Please, no.
Dr. Bremmer! Dr. Bremmer!
Who is it?
Houseboy from hotel. Mr. Miller said for you to come to Mr. Smith's office. He very sick.
You say Miller sent you?
Oh, yes. He said for you to come very quick to save the life of Mr. Smith.
All right, I'll be right over. That houseboy saved your life.
Gee, glad Smith ain't dead. Now, maybe you can get him to tell the truth about those keys.
Maybe.
Hey, wait a minute. You might be walking into a trap.
I'm way ahead of you.
Singapore Smith is plenty tricky.
I know that. Take a couple of boys and go to the hotel. If I'm not out of Smith's office in 20 minutes, knock on the door.
Okay. From now on, what you say goes.
Let me hear you say it.
Mr. Walker and I found Singapore right over there with a knife wound in his back.
Say it again.
Mr. Walker and I found Singapore right over there with a knife wound in his back.
Fine. Don't forget.
Smith, Singapore.
Dr. Bremmer, this is Mr. Walker.
How do you do?
Mr. Walker and I found Singapore right down there with a knife wound in his back.
Singapore stabbed?
I hope you can bring him out of his coma, Doctor, so we can learn the name of the man who attacked him.
His condition's very serious. You men better wait outside.
Maybe you're right, Doctor, but I can't afford to miss anything Smith may say when he comes to.
No time to argue now. I'll do what I can. Under the circumstances, it'll be a miracle if he ever speaks again.
Smith, can you hear me? Smith.
I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him.
He's out of his head. You can't depend on what he'll say. This'll relieve him, though. Here, Smith. Smith. I'll get another dose.
That's what I was going to say.
What are you trying to say?
I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him.
In his condition, you can't believe anything he'll say.
I didn't tell him.
Didn't tell him what?
About keys. I fooled him. I fooled him.
Fooled whom?
Told him keys under stepping stones.
Whom are you trying to talk about?
Talking about...
Let me get in this.
Yes, Smith? Where are the keys? The keys! Where are the keys?
And... back of...
Yes, back of what?
Back of... warehouse.
Smith. Smith. Singapore.
it's any consolation to you, the medicine wouldn't have done him any good. What did he mean by keys in a warehouse?
Nothing that would interest you.
Oh? Too bad he didn't name the murderer. By the way, I imagine the authorities will want to question you.
I'm well aware of that. Wait a minute. I hope you forgive me for this, Doctor. You can open the door after I leave.
You ain't leaving. Drop that gun and put up your hands.
Evening, gents.
Oh, I'm sure glad to see you fellas. Here's a fella that murdered Singapore Smith. Turn him over to the police.
With pleasure.
I'll get my gun.
Wait a minute. Why waste your time chasing him? He'll go to a warehouse searching for the keys.
Oh, sure, that's right. He stuck up Singapore Smith once before, and that's just what he was after.
Give him a chance to get there first. If he finds the keys, you'll be there in plenty of time to take them away from him.
Whatever you say, boss.
Right.
You stay out here while Braddock and me search inside. Light that lamp, Braddock.
Phantom. I got him cornered in that old well.
You two keep your guns on him from here, and I'll slip around through the brush.
Right.
Much to send him to the bottom? Yeah. And I'm going to make sure he stays there. Come on, give me a hand with it.
Get that other side.
Diana going to be the ruthless Bremmer's next victim? Had the saboteurs turned against their leader? Learn the answer in Quest of the Keys, the next dynamic episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Dr. Bremmer fails to learn the hiding place of the stolen ivory keys from Singapore Smith. When the Phantom finds them, Bremmer's men close in on him. Suddenly...
Mr. Phantom, I got him cornered in that old well.
You two keep your guns on him from here, and I'll slip around through the brush.
Right. Must have dropped him. Come on.
That much to send him to the bottom? Yeah. And I'm going to make sure he stays there. Come on, give me a hand with this. Well, that's the end of the man who never dies.
Yeah, Bremmer will sure be proud to know the Phantom's done for.
Yeah, but what about the keys we came here to find?
Well, you look for them if you like. Braddock and me have done enough for what Bremmer's paying us. Yeah, you said it.
Now, listen. Let me handle this. I know Doc better than you do, and I think I can keep him from blowing up. Great news, Chief. We knocked over the Phantom.
The Phantom? Well, Long and Chris told me they took care of him at Rusty's shack.
We're not responsible for what they say. All I know is he showed up at the warehouse.
Yeah, we cornered him in the old well and buried him in it.
Huh. Wonder what he was looking for there. Keys, maybe?
Could be. Looking for them without knowing where to start is like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Which means that you didn't find them either. What happened to the man that held us up at the hotel?
Never showed up.
I don't think that fellow was looking for the keys.
No, he was likely looking for the cash that Smith keeps in his safe.
Well, all right. Now, I want you all to get ready to leave with me for Zoloz in the morning.
I thought you wanted us to take care of the Davidson expedition next.
No, I'll drop in on them myself at the Tonga village and discourage the professor from continuing his search for the 7th key.
Yeah, but suppose they don't scare us so easy.
I'll have to try some other way, that's all.
This stove throws a lot of heat.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Rusty? Having trouble with that jigsaw puzzle?
Hey, look, I got it. 6 pieces fit together perfectly. But there's a hole in the middle.
Right, our next job is finding that missing segment.
Oh, I get it. Without that missing segment, you couldn't find Zoloz, right?
That's it. Somehow, somewhere, we'll find it. At least Professor Davidson will be happy to get these.
Uh-huh.
By the way, before I forget, what became of Larkin?
Oh, he left for your village today with supplies and quarters to rejoin Professor Davidson's expedition.
Good. Well, thanks for everything, Rusty.
You're welcome, and a lot of good luck.
Come on, Neville.
Phantom! Tommy! Juba! Help him, come!
All right, Suba.
Welcome, stranger. The natives say you always return when you're needed most. I believe them now.
Anything wrong?
Only that I was left behind.
What do you mean?
Well, my uncle and Byron wouldn't wait for you any longer, and they left a while ago for the Astari village.
What do you go there for?
Professor him say must see Saka.
Your natives here told Uncle about that old chief who can remember so many years back.
I see. He thinks Sarka may be able to tell him something about the missing key.
That's it, exactly. So he pulled out as soon as Mr. Larkin returned from Saipana.
I'm sorry he didn't wait for me.
But he expects you to catch up with him on the trail.
Then I better not disappoint him. Come on, Devil.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that Geoffrey Prescott's dog?
I don't know. I found him lost in the jungle, and we've become pals.
And how did you know his right name?
It says so on the collar.
Oh. You know, I often wonder what's become of poor Geoffrey. We haven't heard of him since Uncle accused him of robbery.
I'm sure I wouldn't know. But I can assure you he didn't steal those keys, because I recovered them from Singapore Smith last night.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad for Geoffrey's sake. I can hardly wait to tell Uncle.
I'll tell him for you.
Oh, no, take me with you. The only reason he left me here was because you weren't with the safari.
I'm sorry, Diana. You're safer here. Suba, I'll leave Miss Palmer in your care.
Now, wait here, all of you. I'm going into the Tonga village and talk to that stubborn professor.
Throw a scare into him for me.
I don't care what you say, Suba. Phantom or no Phantom, I'm going to try and join my uncle.
Phantom say you stay here.
Well, the Phantom has no right to tell me what to do.
Goes to walks as law in jungle.
Dr. Bremmer!
Miss Palmer. Well, I'm certainly glad to see you.
Well, what are you doing here?
Well, I was on my way to the Longa village. I just thought I'd drop by and have a word with your uncle.
Well, you're just a little too late. He and the Phantom are on their way to visit the Astari tribe.
You say the Phantom's with the safari? Are you sure?
Well, yes. He left here a short while ago to join him on the trail.
Well, in that case, if I hurry, I might be able to catch them before they pass my turnoff to the Longa village.
Please take me with you.
Why didn't you go with your uncle?
Well, he wouldn't let me. He thought it was too dangerous.
Then I am sorry, Miss Palmer. I couldn't take that responsibility. But I'll tell your uncle I saw you. Goodbye.
Suba?
Yes?
Is it all right if I go swimming?
Sure, Miss Palmer. You go swim.
Thank you, Suba.
Hey, here comes Bremmer on the double. Something must have happened.
What's wrong, Doc?
Well, you idiots. I just found out the Phantom's still alive.
Alive? Why, that's impossible. We saw him drown.
You're crazy. He's taking the Davidson expedition to the Astara village, and if he gets there, all my plans will be ruined.
Well, what's so important about the Astara village?
I've got someone set up there to rule the natives my way. They're liable to rebel if they find out the Phantom's still alive. Now, we've got to get rid of them. Now, the only way the safari can get out of this valley is through Matu Pass. You, Braddock, and Watson get there and blow up the pass as they come through.
Do you think we can get there in time?
Porters have to rest every so often. You're traveling light. You can cut in ahead of them. Go on.
Right.
Now, you three. Davidson's niece is back in Tonga village. And she sort of fits into my scheme of things. Come on with me.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to rest again. Negaro!
It's a good idea to rest a while, Professor. Because from here on, the trail goes uphill to Matu Pass.
How far is the Astara village from the pass?
We should get there by tonight.
So far, your predictions have been right, Larkin. I hope this one is too. I'm certainly glad you recovered those 6 segments. If we can get the 7th one from Sarka, we'll be on our way to Zoloz by tomorrow.
Well, I hope for your sake that Sarka has it. Anyway, you owe Geoffrey Prescott an apology.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring Diana with you. There's no danger with you here.
Not from the natives. Our enemies aren't natives.
But Diana's safer back in Tonga village.
She hasn't seen us, I'm sure. Now, look, I'll tell you exactly what I want you to do. Stand. Get back in there and keep low. Miss Palmer.
Oh, Dr. Bremmer, you frightened me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm glad you stopped to rest, though. I was trying to catch up with you.
So you insist on joining your uncle? Well, I'm sorry, but I still can't take you with me.
Well, I'm not going back to Tonga.
Guess there's nothing much I can do about it, then. Well, I wonder what this means.
Just where do you think you're going?
Well, what business is that of yours? Keep your hands off of her.
She fainted all right, Doc, just like you said.
Yeah, nice work, fellas. She'll come to in a minute. When she does, tell her you threw my body into the swamp or anything you want to tell her. Just hold her here and keep your eyes open for the Phantom. The Phantom? Yeah, I'll send him back here to pull a rescue. Do you get it? All right, this time, don't miss.
I'll get some water to bring her, too.
Hey, Davidson! Professor Davidson!
Why, it's Dr. Bremmer. Davidson, Miss Palmer, we were back on the trail.
Diana?
Yes, I met her back on the trail after I came through Tonga village. We were attacked. They've taken her prisoner.
Where did this happen, Doctor?
Back on the trail, just below the swamps, only a short while ago.
Then they haven't gotten very far. Come on, Devil.
I'll go with you.
No, I better go alone. You go on to Batu Pass. I'll catch up with you later.
How long are you going to keep me here?
We ain't sure, sister.
Say, we ought to be hearing that explosion pretty soon.
What explosion?
That Batu Pass ain't very far from here, and they're gonna blow her up.
Go get him, fella. Go on. Go get him.
Look, the Phantom stalled.
Got him! Get
Diana, over here.
Shh.
You stay here. After I leave, you call Devil and call him loud. All right.
Here, Devil. Come on, boy.
Hey, did you hear that? A girl called the dog off.
Oh, now we gotta round her up again.
Not me, brother. I don't want any more of that dog.
Say, maybe that's a trick of the Phantom.
I don't want any more of him either. I'm getting out of here.
You can get out of here if you want to, but I'm gonna get that girl. Come on, Kane.
See where your stubbornness got you? I told you to stay in the village.
I'm sorry.
I'd better get to your uncle and stop him from going through the pass. I can travel faster alone. So I'll leave Devil with you and you follow behind. The main trail up this way.
All right, boys. Run the wire up to the edge of that hill and set the detonator. I'll tamper in.
All right.
Let's hook it up here. This ought to be far enough.
Hurry up, fellas. The safari's heading in close to the pass.
Good. We're practically set.
Now all you gotta do is pull that plunger up and bear down on it. When I give you the signal.
hit Braddock. That's the end of Braddock, too. Bury the Phantom and the Safari at the same time. You get back to the plunger. When I drop my hand, let it go.
Get back! Danger! Get back!
Is the Davidson expedition walking into another trap? Will Bremmer actually become the ruler of the jungle? Don't miss The Fire Princess, the next smashing episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Attempting to stop Davidson from continuing his trek to Zoloz, Dr. Bremmer's men prepare an ambush at Matu Pass. The Phantom, after rescuing Diana, races to the pass to warn the expedition.
Let's hook it up here. This ought to be far enough.
Hurry up, fellas. The Safari's heading in close to the pass.
Good. We're practically set.
Now all you gotta do is pull that plunger up and bear down on it. When I give you the signal.
Hit Braddock. That's the end of Braddock, too. Look. We can bury the Phantom and the Safari at the same time. You get back to the plunger. When I drop my hand, let it go.
Get back!
That ought to satisfy Bremmer.
Yeah, we'll strike him for a raise when we get back. Come on, let's get out of here.
Look! Phantom alive! You stay. Moku help. Master, Moku come help. Phantom cannot die.
You had a narrow escape, man.
Yes, indeed it was. The men who are responsible for this explosion are the same gang who attacked you, Doctor.
But Diana, where's she?
Don't worry, she's all right. I left her back on the main trail with my dog to guard her. I had to travel fast, hoping to prevent this explosion.
Well, how did you know the explosion was going to take place?
I overheard some of the men talking who had captured Diana. You push on. I'll catch up with you long before you get to the Astari River. I'll go back for Diana now. Good luck, Doctor. See you later, Professor. Come on, Waku.
Oh, thanks. I won't forget what you've done for us. Well, I sincerely hope this is the end of our troubles, and that we'll find that 7 key at the Astar village.
For your sake, Professor, I hope so, too. Well, I'd better travel on now. It's still quite a journey from here to the Longa village.
Hadn't you better take a couple of our porters?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm an old hand at the jungle. This isn't the first time I've traveled alone. Good luck, Professor. Goodbye, Byron.
Bye. All right, Larkin. Let's get the porter started.
Mulaka! Mulaka!
Hi, Doc.
Who was the fool that talked so loud about dynamiting the pass so the Phantom could overhear it?
Well, not us, Doc. We weren't even there at the time.
That's just your good luck. Wait till I get my hands on those other morons.
It's too bad you still have that Phantom to worry about.
I'll take care of him at the same time I eliminate the professor and his party. It's a good thing I had the foresight to arrange a reception for them at the Astera village.
Can we come along and see the fireworks?
No, you go back and join the others. Then all of you go on to Zoloz. I'll meet you there in a few days. Come on, give me a hand here.
Pleasant journey, Doc.
I'm getting tired. Let's have a rest.
Bunda, Bunda!
There's something creepy about this part of the jungle.
What do you mean?
No sounds, no life. It's just dead.
Don't worry. Diana will be here shortly to cheer you up.
I wonder what's keeping her and the Phantom. They're traveling light. They should have made better time than we did.
There's nothing to worry about. All this territory belongs to the Astari tribe. They're very friendly.
I hope you're right.
They've been under the Phantom's rule for years.
I'm getting hungry. Let's start a fire and prepare some food while we're waiting.
All right.
Agalo, samo kore. Let's see.
Weapons here. I wonder where they are. That's funny.
I wonder what in the world could have happened to them.
What's the matter, Devil? It's Larkin, killed by a poison arrow.
What's happened to my uncle and Byron? We've got to find them.
Arrow shot by a Astari warrior.
Are you sure of that?
Be sure, Master. Look.
But Mr. Larkin told us that the Astari tribe was friendly.
We've got to get to the Astari village at once to find out what's become of his safari.
Go on.
Local, go look for a canoe or raft.
Yes, Master.
And take Devil with you. You and I go look this way, see what we can find.
What did the drums say?
They're calling all Astari to worship the Fire Princess.
The Fire Princess? Who's she?
The story goes that many years ago, the Astari tribe was ruled by a woman known as the Fire Princess. They believed her to be a goddess, a descendant of the sun. She ruled them wisely and well, and they became all-powerful in the jungle. Believing her work on Earth accomplished, she vanished and returned to her seat in the sky, after promising them that one day she would return.
But surely you don't believe that legend.
Of course not, but the natives do. That's why whoever calls herself the Fire Princess now can take advantage of them. She may be responsible for Larkin's murder and the safari's disappearance.
Well, then we must get to the village as quickly as possible. Look, a canoe.
You prisoners, what's the meaning of this?
You Phantom, ghost who walks.
That's right. Then drop those spears.
No, Fire Princess commands we bring you to her.
I'd be taking a chance on your life if I tried to evade them.
I'll say you would. Get your hands up and turn around.
And who are you?
A pickpocket from Brooklyn. Now get in that canoe, both of you. Go on.
What am I supposed to do next?
You just wait until the Phantom gets here and then go to work.
Won't you please change your mind? You know, it's one thing to pretend to be a fire goddess to fool a bunch of natives, but another to deliberately lure a man to his death.
You'll do exactly as you're told.
And if I don't?
Well, in that case, I'll be forced to tell the natives you're nothing but a cheap dancer I picked up in Sapana. They'll only tear you apart.
All right, you win.
That's better. Now, once the Phantom's out of the way, you're going to rule the jungle. And you'll provide me with all the native help I need to build my air base at Zoloz.
Come in. Well, what is it, Perry?
Your men have captured the Phantom, and your boats are now near the landing.
Very well. You may go now.
Well, so far, so good.
I'd hoped they couldn't catch him.
Waga. Naga. Walla. Move up against that tree. Now, young lady, you can come with me.
Where are you taking her?
Greet her uncle and her boyfriend. You'll meet them all later.
Afraid of what they may do to you.
Speak for yourself, John.
People, I have conquered the flames again. Welcome, O Phantom. I have waited many moons for this hour.
Now I know the reason for my urge to come here.
I, the daughter of the sun, believe that you too are immortal.
Phantom is the man who never dies.
Prove that to me. Go through these flames and come out unscorched, the same as I did. Listen to them. They say you're afraid. The Phantom doesn't dare.
I'll do it, with the understanding that after I come out, you'll immediately release my friends.
Your request is my command.
I am ready.
one man in a million.
Bremmer after now? And what is the mystery about the Istari chief? For the answer, don't miss The Chamber of Death, the next excitement-laden episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. To get the Istari tribe under his thumb, Dr. Bremmer conceives a fantastic idea.
I'm afraid of what they may do to you.
Speak for yourself, John.
Pretty close. Now be sure and don't let the Phantom out once I get him in there.
Leave it to me.
My people, I have conquered the flames again. Welcome, O Phantom. I have waited many moons for this hour.
Now I know the reason for my urge to come here.
I, the daughter of the sun, believe that you too are immortal.
Phantom is the man who never dies.
Prove that to me. Go through these flames and come out unscorched, the same as I did. Listen to them. They say you're afraid. The Phantom doesn't dare.
I'll do it, with the understanding that after I come out, you'll immediately release my friends.
Your request is my command.
I am ready.
He's one man in a million.
Thanks, Moku.
The Phantom is dead. Henceforth, I, and I alone, shall rule all peoples of the jungle.
What do you wish done with the prisoners?
They will be disposed of later.
Just a moment. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to release them according to our bargain. You're not the Fire Princess. Istari, this woman is a fraud, and I'll prove it. Look! This is the door through which she escaped from the flames. Istari, you've been misled by this woman. Are you going to stand for it? Ungalada!
We'll have to get out of here right away.
What happened?
Everything went wrong. The Phantom got out of the fire and then made a monkey out of the princess.
Did she tell him anything about me?
No, I'll let her have it before she got a chance.
Good, then I can still accomplish what I came here for. But if we're going to get the best of the Phantom, you've got to do exactly as I say.
You can count on me, Doc.
Good, come on.
Why don't they hurry with that stretcher?
Here they come now. Moku, round up all the white men in this village. I want to question them.
Yes, Master.
Wait here, I'll get some natives.
Over on the pallet.
Thank you.
Don't worry. You'll be all right. We're looking for the man who shot you.
Thank you.
Tell me, who are you?
I'm Ruby Dawn. I was a dancer in Saipana.
You should have stayed there instead of attempting this crazy stunt.
A person has to eat, you know. And Saipana's a tough place to make a living.
I suppose those white men in the village are with you?
Yes. The four of us came here together.
Ask her about Sarka.
There's a chief named Sarka who rules this tribe. What's become of him?
He wasn't here when I arrived.
Now tell me the truth. Who's behind all this? Who sent you to this place? Why did you have my friends and myself brought here as prisoners?
That wasn't my idea.
Get on in there. Does anyone here know this man?
I do.
I caught him trying to sneak out of the village just as I came in.
He's the man that forced us into the boat after the natives surrounded us.
Pickpocket from Brooklyn, eh? Keep an eye on him. You're just in time, Doctor. The girl's badly wounded and needs medical attention.
Oh? This is indeed a surprise. We thought you were in Longo.
No, I just returned from there. I was on my way to Sapana when I heard the drums telling of your capture. I came as quickly as I could. Well, let's have a look at her.
No! No!
She's fainted again. She's dead.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't get here soon enough.
Moko and the starry warriors catch these men.
Good work, Moku. Put him under guard. I shall judge him in the morning.
Oh. Moko bring important news. Moko find Chief Sarka.
Sarka? Where is he?
Him very sick. You come, I show you.
Dr. Bremmer, you better come along. The rest of you wait here, please.
This way, Master.
Come on, fella.
Sarka in there.
Sarka. Doctor, this is the Phantom.
Too late again. The poor fellow's dead.
No, him not dead. When Moko come before, he hears Sarka groan.
Could it be possible, Doctor, that he might have been drugged?
Well, that's hardly likely. Sarka was leader of a peaceful tribe.
Moko, you're right. Sarka is alive.
What? I've never seen a trance like this before.
You've got to bring him out of it, Doctor.
Well, I'll do what I can. It's a matter of finding the right antidote. I'll get my medicines.
Moko will get him for you.
No, thanks. I'll have to mix a prescription for him. I won't be long.
We won't be in here long. Bremmer will get us out the moment he shuts Sarka's mouth for good.
Why didn't he polish him off in the first place instead of just slipping him that Mickey?
Well, he wanted him to hold as a threat over the Fire Princess in case she stepped out of line.
Who cares about that? All I'm interested in is to get out of here.
Change my plans. They have to make the Phantom think that you escaped and then abducted me.
Why go to all that trouble?
Because I know he'll search for him. I've got a trap all set for him.
What makes you so sure he'll look for you?
The Phantom knows I'm the only one that can save Sarka's life. Nothing like leaving a clue. Come on. Clue number 2. He comes through this door, we've got him. Through here. See this rope? Controls a trap door on the floor. Right here. When the Phantom hits it, he'll drop to the level below.
What's down there?
Just a big surprise for the man that never dies.
Hey, when'd you rig this up?
I didn't. I'm just taking advantage of what the Astera used for the execution of their criminals. Get back in there, boys, and wait. Drake, you go to the entrance. If you see him coming, let us know.
I just had to come here to find out how he is.
Don't worry, Dr. Bremmer just left to fix the medicine that should snap him out of it.
He'll have to bring him, too. You know, Zarka is the only one who can tell us how to get his Zoloz.
Yes, I know. But this wait isn't doing him any good. Bremmer should be back by now. I'll see what's delaying him.
Go on.
Here, fella. Go find him. Go find Dr. Bremmer.
I just saw the Phantom and his dog coming this way.
Good. Get back in close.
You stay here, devil.
Get here, you fellas will pay for this.
Help!
Start the windows.
Bremmer find the missing ivory key? Are these strange men another group of saboteurs? Learn the answer in The Emerald Key, the next thrilling episode of the
Professor Davidson from learning about the seventh ivory key, Dr. Bremmer has abducted Sokka, chief of the Hastari tribe. When the Phantom finds Sokka, Dr. Bremmer, to avoid discovery as the ringleader, carries out another plan.
Nothing like leaving a clue. Come on. Clue number 2. Comes through this door, we've got him. Through here. See this rope? Controls a trap door on the floor. Right here. When the Phantom hits it, he'll drop to the level below.
What's down there?
Just a big surprise for the man that never dies.
Hey, when'd you rig this up?
I didn't. I'm just taking advantage of what the Astera used for the execution of the criminals. Get back in there, boys, and wait. Drake, you go to the entrance. If you see him coming, let us know.
I just had to come here to find out how he is.
Don't worry, Dr. Bremmer just left to fix the medicine that should snap him out of it.
He'll have to bring him, too. You know, Zarka is the only one who can tell us how to get to Zoloz.
Yes, I know. But this wait isn't doing him any good. Bremmer should be back by now. I'll see what's delaying him. Go on.
Here, fella. Go find him. Go find Dr. Bremmer.
I just saw the Phantom and his dog coming this way. Good. Get back in close.
You stay here, devil.
Get here, you fellas will pay for this. Help!
Start the windows. Tiger will tear him to pieces. If he gets out of that, I'll say he is immortal.
He seems to be coming out of it. I wish the Phantom had stayed here.
You devil, Bach. Let them come back now.
Phantom's not in sight. There must be something wrong.
Devil say, come with him. You stay, watch Sokka. Me go get warriors. Look for Phantom.
Phantom's dog's leading the warriors here.
Make a break for it. I'll meet you later on the trail. Hey, Scott, wait a minute. Don't bust me up. I gotta look manhandled. Okay, go on, beat it.
Medicine man. You hurt?
Yes, Moku. Fight with bad white men.
Where is Phantom?
They did away with him.
You ought to know better, Doctor. I'm the man who never dies. Have you forgotten that?
Why, you startled me.
Looks like they mussed you up a bit.
Yeah. Man, oh man, am I glad to see you.
Now, please hurry and attend to Sarka.
Sarka no need, Doctor. Sarka all well again.
That certainly is good news.
Professor Davidson with him.
I'm sure Professor Davidson is extremely happy because Sarka may finally put him on the road to Zoloz.
My debt to you is still unpaid. What is this information you seek from me? Professor Davidson here is searching for the lost city of Zoloz. He believes that you may be able to tell him how to find it. Zoloz? I remember the name, but vaguely.
Maybe these will help you. Now here are 6 pieces of ivory, more or less keys, which when put together form a map. Now, this is where the 7th key belongs.
Long ago, it seems, I remember of such a rare piece of ivory. Yes, I remember. And it had a green jewel in the center.
Yes, an emerald. Can you tell us where to find it? Think, Sarka. Think.
He who owns this rare piece will never part with it. He is a tyrant to be feared by all men. Quite a character, isn't he? You aren't referring to Tarta by any chance, are you? Do not speak lightly of him, Phantom. He is the enemy of all peoples of the jungle. As far as I'm concerned, that's just a wild rumor. But it's naturally up to you, Professor Davidson, to decide if you want to go on to Tarkar's domain.
Will you stay with the expedition?
Of course.
Then why do we hesitate?
You're right, my dear. After all we've been through, I hate to give up now.
You're right not to give up, Professor. If I could spare the time, I'd go right along with you.
Answer the Tartar's call. Hurry!
What is the charge?
Noble Tar, this miserable creature says he was lost in the jungle and passed through unknowingly. Does it matter what the fool says?
That is for me to decide. You may speak.
Estabedo, Ungamora, Mungo Daigo.
I know you don't understand me any better than I do you. Therefore, I'll have them show you what it means to disobey my orders. Have him executed.
Listen.
What is it?
Sounds like a signal. I'd like a chance to reconnoiter this area before we go any further. Devil, you stay here.
No, you've already taken too many risks for our sake.
Please don't worry, I'll be all right. Moku, make camp here and wait for me. Yes, Master.
What do you make of these warnings? Only that another man is trespassing on Cotter's domain.
Well, for his sake, I hope he's not headed for this castle.
Well, if he doesn't come here on his own accord, the scouts will pick him up and bring him here anyway. Close the portal.
Scouts report another man has entered your territory.
Bring him before me as soon as he is captured.
One false move and you're a dead man, Charter. I wouldn't do that if I were you. My weapon's more powerful than yours. I come in peace. I bear you no evil.
Foolish man. Don't you know I have anyone destroyed who trespasses here?
I'm quite certain that you'll make an exception in my case.
Ha! I admire your courage. Who are you?
I am the Phantom.
Ah, the man who never dies, huh? Why do you come here?
To ask you for that jeweled piece of ivory, the 7th key to the map of Zoloz.
I've never even heard of it.
I know you have it in your possession, and I'm willing to pay whatever price you ask.
I don't believe you, Phantom.
You don't seem to have much choice. Now, do we have a deal or not?
I am sorry, but it is you who has no choice. My lieutenants will escort you to the execution chamber. Well done.
Shall we prepare his execution?
No, not yet. His friends are near our border awaiting his return. Kirak, take some of your men and escort them here.
Your orders shall be obeyed.
Rava, guard the entrance. Oh, Phantom. I thought you'd like to know your friends will join you soon.
You wouldn't dare touch them. They're not in your domain. Ha ha ha.
You see, unfortunately, my lieutenant is very poor on geography. Why, he can't even remember our border lines.
You can't abduct my friends.
You ought to thank me for delaying your execution until they get here.
What's the meaning of this? What's happened?
The Phantom Master, he attacked me and escaped.
You clumsy fool.
No, and it means my neck if he isn't caught. Open up so I can take a look down below. Bring down the portal.
Can the seventh key be lost forever? Will Tartar take out his wrath on Diana? Don't miss the Fangs of the Beast, the next smashing episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Search for the seventh ivory key, the Davidson expedition enters the forbidden domain of Tartar, ruler of Agida. The Phantom tries to bargain with Tartar for the missing segment to the map of Zoloz, when suddenly...
What's the meaning of this? What's happened?
The Phantom, Master. He attacked me and escaped.
You clumsy fool.
My neck if he isn't caught. Open up so I can take a look down below. Bring down the portal. Open the portal, quick. Right after you, quick. Let him go. Lost your mind? How do you expect to find him in the jungle from the dead of the night?
Yeah, but you know what the Tartar will do to us when he finds out that we let the Phantom escape.
Did you forget about Carrick, who's on his way to capture Sapphire? Carrick will get the Phantom when he returns to his friends. Come on.
Moko worried. Phantom gone too long.
Probably he and Tartar have struck up a friendship. I bet he got the seventh key from him, and he's halfway to Zoloz by now.
I don't know why you take such a nasty attitude. The Phantom's doing all he can to help us. What is it, Devil?
Maybe him smell animal. Moko get water to scare them away. Tao! Super Bow! Where are Get in shadows, away from fire.
Get back in there. Thank heaven you got here. Where's Diana? There in the tent. Diana. Diana! She was there just a moment ago. You search over there. I'll take a look around on this side. Professor, over here, quick!
Master, bad Tara men come.
Where is she? Where's Diana? There's a hat. Why, she can't be far away.
Maybe they take her to Tara.
I'll try to head them off, but if I can't, I'll follow them back to the castle.
Moko no like you go back there alone.
Don't worry, Moko. Byron, the man who attacked you is correct. Leader of Tara's men. Hold him prisoner.
Professor Davidson. Devil, him hurt. Him hurt bad.
He's been hit on the head. Seems to be coming out of it, though.
No word of the Phantom yet?
No, Master.
I hope for Rappa's sake that he soon recaptures him.
No sign of the Phantom. I'm dead tired. I can't search for him any longer.
Don't worry. Carrick has nabbed him and his friends for this time. They'll all be here before sunrise.
I hope you're right. I'm afraid to face Tartar and tell him I've failed.
Then I'll be glad to go in with you. Greetings, gentlemen.
Get inside. Close the portal. Tartar will sure be glad to see you again. Master, I have captured the Phantom.
He is a liar. I returned here on my own free will.
If that be the truth, then you're either a fool or a very brave man. Rappa, you know the consequences if you lie. Did you actually capture this man and bring him back here?
No, Master.
Get out of my sight. Tell me, Phantom, why have you come back here?
To suggest an exchange of prisoners. You're holding Miss Palmer, and I've got your lieutenant.
What do you expect to gain by that crazy tale? I'm not in the habit of abducting women.
Let go, mister.
Not much you aren't.
Guards, release that girl.
Phantom, please help me.
I'm sorry about this. Believe me, I gave no orders to have this girl captured and brought here.
Then release her at once and let me take her back to her friends.
Just a moment. You said something a while ago about an exchange of prisoners.
That doesn't apply now, since by your own admission, you do not consider this girl a prisoner.
True enough. But you must admit, she does make a very fine hostage.
Look, Doctor, I came here originally on a mission of peace. I wanted to make a trade with you for a piece of ivory that meant nothing to you but much to me.
So you said.
Yes, but you refused to believe me. Try to kill me and then send out to kill my friends.
You know my laws. Those who trespass my domain must suffer the consequences.
My only desire is to keep the peace of the jungle. Yours, I believe, to be a just ruler over your own domain.
That's right.
Then why shouldn't we be allies instead of enemies?
Very well, then. You shall stay on here as my guests, not as my prisoners, until Kerak is returned.
That's fair enough. I'll write a note to my friends. They won't release Kerak without it.
Well, how will they know that you actually wrote it?
I'll seal it with my signet ring.
All right. You may write your letter. Guard, bring pen and paper.
Tartar's mad to break the law that protected us all these years.
You're right. He makes friends with a few strangers now. Many more may come later.
Maybe he's falling for the charms of that girl.
Too bad. There's nothing we can do. Or is there?
Looks so authentic enough to me. It carries the Phantom's mark.
Yes, his mark, all right. But it could have been put there by someone else.
We'll have to take a chance on that. It's the only way to get Diana back. Kerak will be ready to leave with you presently. Moko, come here, please.
You called Moko?
Yes. Your master wants us to turn our prisoner over to these men. They are going to take him back to where the Phantom and my niece are now waiting.
Moko understand. Phantom's smart. Make Tata trade prisoner.
I hope the Phantom isn't letting Tata make a fool of him.
I'll take a chance on the Phantom. You gentlemen go with Moko. He'll turn the prisoner over to you.
This way.
Judging by what you've just told me, the men who are interfering with you and your friends don't want you to reach Zoloz. Very likely they, too, are after the treasure supposed to be hidden there.
But my uncle's not looking for any treasure. He's searching for the lost city in the interests of science and culture.
And I don't think that those men are after any treasure either.
Oh? How do you figure that?
Simply because instead of trying to keep us from getting it, it would have been smarter for them to let us find it and then take it away.
Is it possible that they have already discovered Zoloz and have found some secret use for the city?
I'm sure you're right. I felt that way about it for a long time.
We have just returned with Kerak.
Good. Bring him in. I thought you said Kerak was alive.
He was when I left him.
He was dead when we found him, and we had to fight to take him away.
That's a lie. Why should I have asked you to send for him if I knew he was dead?
Look at the mark on his chin.
That's the imprint of your ring.
He attacked me and I defended myself. But I know I didn't kill him.
Just the same, I don't propose to exchange a live hostage for a dead one.
Then you don't leave me any choice. Step back, all of you.
Don't be a fool. You may shoot me and some of my men. What do you think will happen to you and the girl when you've run out of bullets?
All right. What's your proposition to let her go?
For the amusement of myself and my men, I would like you to fight my champion, powerful Brutus.
All right, Harder. But on one condition. Win, lose, or draw, this girl goes free.
I agree. I have no interest in her.
And in addition, you will allow the Professor's safari to continue on its way, unmolested.
Agreed. Now, give me your guns. The contest must be fair to both opponents. I give you my word, you'll be treated fairly. Rafa, sound the gong. Summon the guards to the arena. Let Brutus enter.
The seventh key.
Why, Phantom, you're not losing your nerve, are you?
Stop it! Stop it!
Has Byron turned traitor? And will Bremmer succeed with his evil plans? Don't fail to see The Road to Zoloz, the next absorbing episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. Tartar's men capture Diana and bring her to his castle in the mountains. To gain her freedom, the Phantom agrees to fight Brutus, the savage gorilla.
Comes the Tartar.
Let Brutus enter.
The seventh key.
Why, Phantom, you're not losing your nerve, are you?
Stop it! Stop it!
Bravo! Bravo, Phantom!
Brutus is dead. He's dead.
I'll talk with you in the throne room, Phantom. Raise the bars. This will make it possible for you to locate the lost city of Zoloz. It's what you came looking for, isn't it?
Yes. You knew all the time that the missing segment was hanging around the gorilla's neck. That's why you asked me to fight him, wasn't it?
Of course. I wanted to make sure you were truly worthy of it. Take it. You won it fairly.
Thank you.
You've kept your word.
Bring sparkling burgundy. We shall toast to the success of your safari. And then we'll toast my new lieutenant, the Phantom.
But you promised to free both of us.
Well, you misunderstood. The Phantom only fought to free you.
That was the understanding, Diana.
I realize now the Phantom fought Carrack fairly. But since Carrack was my best warrior, and as I must replace him, why not with the one who proved himself his superior?
If I can prove that I did not kill Carrack, will you still insist upon my staying here?
Oh, definitely not. In that case, you would be under no obligation to me.
Very well, Tartar. I think I can convince you. One of those three killed him.
You lie. The skull from your signet ring still shows on Carrack's jaw.
I intend to support my accusation by a test, which will compel the guilty man to convict himself.
Proceed with your test, Phantom.
Watch carefully, Tartar. As you see, I put the same amount into each glass. Now select any one of them. You see? It's harmless to the innocent, but it will kill the guilty one. Now let me see you three drink your wine.
You heard. Drink.
I have nothing to fear.
Now you. Now you, Rafa. Drink!
No!
Guard, stop him!
Mercy, Tartar.
Did you show Carrack any mercy? You have condemned yourself just as the Phantom predicted. Do your duty!
No! No!
Try this sometime, Tartar. The solution I put in the wine is a great cure for malaria. Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Well, at least you proved your point. Phantom, you came to me as a friend, and I treated you as an enemy. But now, when you leave here, you go as my friend.
At last, Professor, this puts us on the road to Zoloz.
We won't have any trouble finding it now, thanks to you.
Well, now that we know where to find the city, how are we going to locate the treasure?
If it's there, we'll probably find it in the catacombs, which are indicated on this map. How long do you figure it will take us to reach Zoloz from here?
What do you think, Moko?
When sunrise, we start. When sunset, we there.
That means it'll take a full day. I suggest we start at sunrise.
Well, I guess I can wait a little longer.
One thing I want decided right now, Professor Davidson. How much of the treasure do you intend giving the Phantom?
Any part that he may claim. He deserves the largest share, after all he's gone through for us.
I expected you to say something like that. I know your interest in Zoloz is purely scientific, but please understand that I'm in it only for the cash.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't want any part of that treasure.
That's very generous of you. And as for you, Byron, understand once and for all that any valuables we may find will have to be turned over to the Melville University, which financed this expedition. If the university decides to reward you financially, that'll be all right with me.
Thanks. Well, it's getting late. I think I'll turn in.
There you see, right out of the catacombs onto the airfield. But we can't start construction on the runway for the planes until we get natives to clear out some of that jungle.
I still think we ought to get started on this ourselves instead of waiting for that day to come.
It's taken us 2 days now to lug all this stuff from the outside in the tunnels and from the tunnels here. We staying underground forever?
Save your breath, Rocco. With this underground layout and the extra tunnels we're pushing through, this will be the greatest arsenal the world's ever known.
Sure it will. If they don't send us an engineer pretty soon, there's liable to be a cave in here. We don't know anything about excavating.
Will you let me worry about that? Just bring the rest of that stuff in here.
Allez, muli, Harley. Julie. Salut, oui.
Why should Byron sneak away in the middle of the night? If he wanted to leave us, why didn't he do it openly? What is it, Moko?
Moko find tracks. Him go trail that way.
I'll bet he's trying to get to Zoloz ahead of us. He hopes to lay his hands on that treasure before we even have a look at it.
I'm afraid you're right, Diana.
There's no doubt about it. But I'm afraid Byron didn't figure there may be others there ahead of him.
Who could they be?
Possibly those men who've been trying to stop us from getting to Zoloz.
Then what do you think we should do under the circumstances?
I'll try to head off Byron. You follow behind. Moku, you take charge of the safari. Come on, boy.
Hurry up, Moko. Let's get moving.
Moko, make Portis go quick.
Hi. See, it'll be a very short passage. I don't think it'll take much timbering. If we come in there.
Well, well, if it isn't good old Byron. What are you doing here, Dr. Bremmer? Shut the door, Rocco.
Stick around, pal.
Welcome to Zoloz, Byron. Come on, sit down. We'll have a chat. Go on, get comfortable.
The Professor's safari must have gotten out of Tartar's clutches after all.
Yeah, and I can feel the phantom breathing down my neck again.
Will you two be quiet? Now, look, Byron. I want to ask you a few questions.
Well, Devil, Zoloz at last. Let's go down and take a look at it, huh?
Now, don't waste my time being indignant. Just answer my question. Where's the Phantom?
He was for the safari when I left.
Does he know the way to Zoloz, too?
Sure. Tartar made him a present of the 7th key showing the exact location of this place. Probably the Phantom and Davidson are on their way now.
Marson, you and Watson stand guard outside. Chris, take Scott and Rocco and look through the tunnels. Hurry up now.
Well, here's where we leave you. Okay, if you see anybody outside, come in and get us. We'll be in the catacombs.
Now, look. I want to know what made you run out on the safari.
I wanted to be the first to see the treasure.
What you mean is that you figured to hide it before your friends could get here.
All right. Didn't want to be left out in the cold.
Well, you've got possibilities. Too bad you're not a mining engineer. That's what I really need. As it is, I'm afraid you know too much. Go on, get rid of them, Long.
Oh, wait. I may be of use to you.
You?
Yes. If you need an engineer, I may be able to help you find one.
Now, don't tell me
Professor Davidson's one.
Davidson?
Yes. He studied mining engineering to help him solve archaeological excavation problems.
Well, say, maybe we can talk business after all. Go on, sit down again, Baron. So Davidson studied engineering, huh?
Keep your eyes peeled out here. Watch that trail.
You're in the wrong territory, ain't you? Lift his guns.
Take care of the man who never dies.
Yeah, I'll say. Take a look at Watson. Come on, we'll get you into Bremmer.
Will Byron and Bremmer now work together? Has Professor Davidson reached his goal at last? Don't miss The Lost City, the next action-packed episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. The lost city of Zoloz before any of the others, Byron sneaks away from the expedition in the dead of night. The Phantom picks up his trail, which leads directly into Dr. Bremmer's hideout.
Now, don't waste my time being indignant. Just answer my question. Where's the Phantom?
He was for the safari when I left.
Does he know the way to Zoloz, too?
Sure. Tartar made him a present of the 7th key showing the exact location of this place. Probably the Phantom and Davidson are on their way now.
Morrison, you and Watson stand guard outside. Chris, take Scott and Rocco and look through the tunnels. Hurry up now.
Well, here's where we leave you.
Okay, if you see anybody outside, come in and get us. We'll be in the catacombs.
Now, look. I want to know what made you run out on the safari.
I wanted to be the first to see the treasure.
What you mean is that you figured to hide it before your friends could get here.
All right. Didn't want to be left out in the cold.
Well, you've got possibilities. Too bad you're not a mining engineer. That's what I really need. As it is, I'm afraid you know too much. Go on, get rid of them, Long.
Wait. I may be of use to you.
You?
Yes. If you need an engineer, I may be able to help you find one.
Now, don't tell me
Professor Davidson's one.
Davidson?
Yes. He studied mining engineering to help him solve archaeological excavation problems.
Well, say, maybe we can talk business after all. Go on, sit down again, Baron. So Davidson studied engineering, huh?
Keep your eyes peeled out here. Watch that trail.
The Phantom.
You're in the wrong territory, ain't you?
Lift his guns.
Well, that ought to take care of the man who never dies.
Yeah, I'll say. Take a look at Watson.
Well, Watson's done for.
Give me a hand with Scott. Open that door. Put some slugs in the Phantom and sink faster.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How do you like it down there?
He's got a slug in his chest. The Phantom drilled him.
The Phantom? And you let him get away?
We certainly didn't. Marston and I pushed him down that hidden cistern.
Get out there, quick.
Look out, you'll hit Marston.
Nice work, fella.
You take care of Marston, I'll get that dog.
What's all the shooting about?
Get back. The Phantom will drill you.
The Phantom?
Maybe he's run out of ammunition.
Let's close in on him.
Don't be a sap. You stay here and guard this tunnel.
Now remember, I'm expecting...
Hey, Doc. We sure got the Phantom in a pocket. He's trapped in that dead-end tunnel.
I thought he drowned in that old cistern.
He must have gotten out of that somehow, but he's a sure goner now.
I'll take your word for that when I see it. And anyway, how do I know he won't get away again?
Oh, relax, Doc. If he tries to get out, he runs smack into Long's gun barrel.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Now, Byron, the sooner you get Davidson and his niece into the catacombs, the better it's going to be for you.
Well, the safari can't be far away. I'll have him here before you know it.
Hey, Martian.
You sure you ain't taking a chance trusting that guy?
I am. Greed is stronger than fear in some people. Don't forget, Byron wants to get in on that treasure.
By the way, Doc, where is this buried treasure?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. We've been digging around here for a long time, and so far we've uncovered nothing but a bunch of mummies and skeletons.
I know that, and personally, I think the treasure's just in Byron's mind.
But why keep the professor and his niece around here?
Why? Davidson's a mining engineer as well as an archaeologist.
He is?
Yes, and I'm sure he'll be glad to help us professionally with our excavation, as long as we hold the girl.
That's what I call getting an expert chief.
Now, Morrison, I want you and Chris to act as a reception committee when Byron gets back here with Davidson and Miss Palmer. Treat them very nice. Show them all the sights and then lock them up in the catacombs.
But why keep Byron around here?
We'll disillusion him later. And get rid of Watson's body before Davidson and the girl get here.
The prodigal returns.
Professor, I want to tell you how sorry I am for deserting you the way I did. I'm glad the Phantom made me return.
Well, why didn't he come with you?
He's waiting for us there in the catacombs. Moko, the Phantom says for you and the porters to camp here.
Moko understand. We may camp back in jungle.
How? What? I'll show you the way, Diana.
Here he comes with the old man and the girl.
Yeah. Byron's the kind that would double-cross his own mother, if you paid him for it.
Yeah. Come on.
Here's the main cavern. You know where that is?
Yeah.
And there's the tunnel leading off to the right. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Put your charge right there, just inside the passage to the gallery overlooking the catacombs. Well?
It worked out all right. Byron's got him on the way to the catacombs now.
Good. If you want me, I'll be with Drake in the gallery above the catacombs.
Well, what do you think of it, Professor?
It's amazing. See, Diana. Here is an influence strikingly similar to my own.
I suppose so. You know, there's something about this place that frightens me.
Nonsense, my dear. It's just the reaction from all the excitement.
I'm sure you'll feel quite differently as soon as you've seen the Phantom.
My. Maze of tunnels.
Where do we go now?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The catacombs are this way. Well, here we are.
Catacombs.
Only a very small portion of them, my dear.
It's awe-inspiring. Diana, come here and look at these hieroglyphics.
It's interesting, isn't it?
These are entirely different from either the Mayan or Egyptian.
Glad you're here.
Yes, I'm glad I found you, but...
This is even more interesting than I expected.
Yes, Professor, but we have to get out of here right away.
Why? What's the rush?
But after all the trouble that we've gone through to get
what
here...
about the treasure we came here to
Byron, there's a question I'd like to ask you.
Shut that door and bolt it.
It certainly And we can't get out through this door.
Come on, Drake, hurry it up.
Hey, listen, with this kind of stuff, I'm taking my time.
What are we going to do?
I'll take a look up there. I might find a way out.
In the meantime, we'll take a look around here. Places like these are usually honeycombed with tunnels. We might find one. Take a look around there, Professor.
Tell them there's no way out up here. But go back and tell them there's no way out up here.
Any exit up there?
No, I'm afraid not.
That door through the tunnel seems the only way out of here.
Then what are we going to do?
Well, nothing to do but wait and see what happens.
The Phantom's down there with the rest of them. How about let me take a shot at him?
Certainly not. Let them all find out there's another exit up here. Hurry up with that charge.
I'm almost ready.
Well, we'll get out of here and let Drake finish his work. And make it good.
I'd like to see an ant crawl through here after the explosion.
By the way, how did you find your way here? Byron showed us.
He said you were in the catacombs waiting for us, so we came with him.
That's a lie. I never saw him from the time he sneaked away until he came back with you now.
Talking about me won't help you any.
Put down that gun.
I'm working for a man now who isn't going to give all the Zoloz treasure to a university. Get back here, you.
You're a fool as well as a traitor.
I tricked you into coming here. I stopped you just long enough so you couldn't get out through that door. And now I'm leaving by a tunnel which I told you wasn't there.
You're crazy, I tell you. The man you're working for will kill you as soon as he's finished using you.
Yes? I'd rather take my chances with him than with you.
No, my dear. The Phantom will take care of himself.
Davidson lost out after all he went through? Will Dr. Bremmer and his gang of saboteurs now gain control of the jungle? You can't afford to miss Peace in the Jungle, the final episode of The Phantom, at this theater next week. The traitor has lured the Davidson expedition into Bremmer's trap in the catacombs of Zoloz. The Phantom tries to rescue them.
The Phantom's down there with the rest of them. How about let me take a shot at him?
Certainly not. Let them all find out there's another exit up here. Hurry up with that charge.
I'm almost ready.
Well, we'll get out of here and let Drake finish his work. And make it good.
I'd like to see an ant crawl through here after the explosion.
By the way, how did you find your way here? Byron showed us.
He said you were in the catacombs waiting for us, so we came with him.
That's a lie. I never saw him from the time he sneaked away until he came back with you now.
Talking about me won't help you any.
Put down that gun.
I'm working for a man now who isn't going to give all the Zoloz treasure to a university. Get back here, you.
You're a fool as well as a traitor.
I tricked you into coming here. I stopped you just long enough so you couldn't get out through that door. And now I'm leaving by a tunnel which I told you wasn't there.
You're crazy, I tell you. The man you're working for will kill you as soon as he's finished using you.
Yes? I'd rather take my chances with him than with you.
No, my dear. The Phantom will take care of himself.
Take it easy now. You've been badly hurt. Hi, fella. You all right, old boy?
It's a wonder both of you weren't killed.
Byron, what happened to him? I should never have let him come with us on this expedition. This is no time to think about that now. Let's see what we can do for him. Completely blocked. Byron's done for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is there any chance of us getting out of here? Never give up hope, Professor. I never do. We'll try and find a way out of here somehow.
Well, I did a great job, Doc, even if I have to admit it myself.
Now, what's so marvelous about blowing up a tunnel?
Well, that isn't what I mean. Besides sealing up Davidson and the girl, I knocked off Byron and the Phantom.
Are you sure, or have you caught the disease called no more phantoms?
Oh, stop your clowning, Doc. Why, I saw those two guys buried under tons of rock and dirt they'll never dig themselves out of.
Oh, it's fine, Drake. I'd almost begun to believe that bunk myself about the Phantom being immortal.
What's our next move, Doc?
Well, we have to finish that airfield. But to do that, we need native labor.
Well, the Phantoms fix it so the natives won't work for us.
That's right. But the new Phantom's going to change things.
The new Phantom?
Huh? I had this specially made for the occasion. See, I want the natives to be happy with their Phantom, but this time he's going to be my man. The Phantom's dead. Long live the Phantom. Go ahead, try it on, Chris.
Nice thinking, Doc.
Come in here and see what I discovered. Looks like the corner of an old chest. The explosion must have loosened this block. Let's see if we can get it out. The treasure chest.
Just our luck to find it and then not be able to get out of here with it.
It's empty. Wait a minute.
The mark of the Phantom.
One of my forefathers must have removed whatever treasure there was and left our seal as a receipt.
But why a receipt? The law permits those who find a treasure to keep it.
Yes, I know that. But I'm beginning to suspect that the Tonga treasure which has been put into my custody originally came from here.
That sounds reasonable. Maybe I can substantiate your theory when you show your treasure to me.
By the way, to whom does the treasure belong? You or the natives?
My father turned it over to me with the understanding, however, that I use it only to help the natives.
Speaking of the natives, I wish they were here to help us now.
Yes, so do I.
Well, how do I look?
You're his twin.
Here, try this on.
Hey, what about the Phantom's trademark?
What do you mean?
The ring, stupid.
Here you are. Catch.
Doc, you've done a wonderful job duplicating the outfit, but Chris's voice doesn't sound any more like the Phantom's, and a wolf sounds like a canary bird.
It's all right. I anticipated that difficulty. Raka and Drake, I'm holding you responsible for Davidson and his niece. Feed them, but don't leave them out of the catacombs. Long, you and Martian come with Chris and me, and don't let yourselves be seen.
I can stand going without food, but I wish they'd give us some water.
And I wish that you had taken my advice and stayed at Tonga instead of disobeying me.
Don't say that. No matter what happens, I'm glad to be here with you. You still think you know a way to get us out of here, don't you?
I do. My plan depends entirely on someone coming down here to see what happened to us.
Do you mean they left us down here to die?
There's no doubt about it. In case someone should come down here, here's what we'll do.
Now, you both understand what I mean?
Hope they don't grumble about the grub.
And don't forget, be ready with your gun.
Out the door. I got my hands full.
Well, if we'd have known the Phantom was keeping you company, we'd have come sooner.
He's dead.
You don't have to tell me. I'm the one that killed him.
Then at least be decent enough to take the body out of here.
Yes. Get him out of here.
I'll carry him if somebody will help me sling him up.
All right,
let's get out of here. Come on, fella. Come on, Devil. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
How bad you hurt? Get the doc, quick. Bremmer ain't coming back. Neither am I, if I can get out of this place. Help me. Help me. Oh, I ain't got time to be dragging you around through the jungle. You ain't gone through no jungle. Phantom, he come. Welcome, Dr. Bremmer. Welcome back, Master.
Phantom not well, Moku. Throat very bad. I talk for him, you understand?
What happened, Phantom?
I was flying from Saipan in Thunderbird. My plane caught on fire and crashed in the jungle. The Phantom came there and saved me.
Master, very brave man.
He is indeed, Moku. To rescue me, he had to breathe flames, which burned his throat.
You fix him with white man medicine?
Oh, yes, yes. He'll be all right in a few days. But his voice might not sound quite the same at first.
Moko, very happy Phantom meet you again. Where is Devil and three friends?
Oh, he's with the professor and the others back at Zoloz.
We wait here for them?
No, we start back for Tonga tonight. We get many warriors to help them with big diggings.
Can do easy. Suba call all tribes. Get plenty strong men. We go pretty quick.
It's fine, Moku.
Ciao, ciao, mahal. Come on. Pick up.
Say Phantom call all chiefs of all tribes to Tonga. Last time Phantom called, Chota not go. Phantom come to Mala village and make trouble for Chota. This time Chota go to Tonga. Make trouble for Phantom. Call all warriors. We go. Come, follow Choto.
Now I understand why Moku and the porters didn't wait for us.
Did the drums tell you that?
They say the Phantom is calling the chiefs of all tribes to Tonga for a council.
How could that be possible?
Very simple. Someone is convinced I'm dead and has taken my place.
But who could that be?
I'm certain it's the man who's behind all our troubles.
Well, then you must get to Tonga at once and assert your right.
Come, let's hurry.
Cannot see Phantom.
That's the third time you've told me that.
Master sick. Cannot talk. You saw Moku. He tell you why Phantom call chiefs.
Now, you seem to forget that the Phantom is my best friend, and I know he'll be glad to see me.
Master say cannot see Rusty now. We'll see after council.
He did, eh?
You wait here with the people. He see you after ceremony.
You bet he'll see me.
I hope Bremmer and Chris get away with this.
Here, put your mask on. Well, you certainly look authentic. Might as well get used to this. You're the Phantom from now on.
Master? The chief's very anxious for you to appear.
All right, Suba, I won't keep him any longer. Well, thanks a lot for everything. All right, Phantom, do your stuff. I'll be watching you.
Luri Poro Tonga?
Wow.
Umbaganda Tonga. We're not very far from the village now. These men will take you there safely. You stay here, Devil. See you later.
Tommy.
Chiefs of all the tribes, Suba has told you why the Phantom cannot speak to you today. Your leader's voice is in a state of temporary collapse. I am Dr. Bremmer, speaking for your leader these words of wisdom. Listen to them well and obey the orders of the man who never dies. Your leader has just discovered the lost city of Zoloz. He wants to rebuild that city. But he needs many warriors to help him clear the jungle.
Hey, this is where we came in.
Yeah, and this is where we're getting out. I don't think so. Come on, Reach. Out this way, both of you. Come on. All right, come on. Come on, get on your feet.
Chiefs, leaders, men of wisdom and knowledge, I've called you here to assure you once more that the peace of the jungle will be kept. I've destroyed all evil forces that have tried to create unrest among you. Their leader here lies defeated. He bears my mark in payment for his treachery. Suba. I want you to remember me always by this token from the Phantom's treasure.
I'll never forget you. But I'm not leaving here. I intend to stay on with Uncle while he continues his work at Zoloz.
And don't you dare forget to drop in on Rusty whenever you visit Saipana.